admin and it's picking it up. Right? Can y'all see me? Am I all live again? Yes? Perfect. And you can see Genshin too, right? I gotta reload my phone because now my phone's like... Oh... How dare you try to fix your stream. I'm going to like make all your chat vanish. Ha. Anyway, we're verifying file integrity. Shouldn't take... I mean, you can see it ticking up. We ain't gonna be here too long. But now you can watch with me. Woo-woo. The person who taught me what uwu meant, like who introduced me to the phrase uwu, is forever one of my favorite beings. We were working in a call center together. He was a fabulously adorable young gay, and I say that because that's what he would probably have called himself. And I absolutely loved him for explaining to the old grandpa fart that I am what uwu was. Also, I'm wearing a flat cap and a cardigan. This is kind of like my, it's slightly cold, my heat doesn't work very well in my house right now, clothes. So you've been seeing probably a lot of that. Spoilers, I'm actually wearing a t-shirt under here. I know I'm cheating, right? Sometimes, usually I have like a nice button-up shirt and everything. But I also wear t-shirts and sweater vests in the summer because I like the look of sweater vests. I can wear them with a t-shirt and it's not too hot. I just have done this thing. And I'm sitting there in a t-shirt and a sweater vest. I got cargo shorts on. Absolutely breaking probably like 15 laws of fashion. With my flat cap, sitting at my computer. And someone gave me the oddest compliment I ever had. Which was, you look like the flashback of every anime grandpa. And still to this day, that's the best compliment I've ever received. I support looking like an anime grandpa flashback. I want to be that grandpa one day. Anyway, loading into the game. Chat pulled up on the screen. Boop-a-doop, boop-a-doop. I got 3 viewers now. I feel like I opened up my viewer list, and I see a bunch of people here I don't normally recognize. Which means I think Twitch is being bunky. Uh-oh. Did we crash? No, we're here. Okay. Okay, Genshin is angry. 1 second. Genshin's angry. Why are you being this way, Genshin?
Can you feel the blessings of the 7? In
Hello, Paimon.
People call them animalculi.
Ooh, excuse me.
They can be fitted into the statue's eyes. Some stories say the statue's
that's
eyes
what's between
originally
walking
had
and running.
gems that were taken by swallows, but animalculi never had a physical form from the start. People with visions collect them
we
to
screen
offer to
tearing.
the statues
Here,
as
1 second. I think we
blessings.
gotta reset. I think I gotta reset Genshin. Yeah, it just froze. Can y'all still see me? Did you lose me? Genshin's crashing hard. I don't know if it's taking my computer with me. Nope, we can still see you. Okay. We got a... You probably are going to see it crash here in a second, but it has crashed officially. Give me 1 second. Okay, so it had looked fine until I said it froze. Okay. I had a lot of screen tearing on my end. And it was kind of bugging out on my end, so I could kind of see it coming. I'm wondering if Streamlabs kind of managed to iron some of that out. But either way... are going... I seem to be running a little bit better now too, anyway. Okay. I'm giving it access to do just a little bit. I'm giving it a little bit of an oomph boost. If I can find it. I got too many things running on my computer. Well. So we're seeing a little bit of performance adjustments here. Okay. That should be running better for me. It sounds like it was running fine for you guys already. We will adjust as needed. And we will get it working. What button is it to pull up menu? It's Alt. We're good. Okay. So this is Huatao.
Can you feel the blessings of the seven?
Thank you,
In
Paimon.
Mondstadt, people call them animalculi.
Thank you. Oh, this is a trial.
They can be
I feel like it
fitted into the
really,
statue's
really
eyes.
wants me to play this
Some
game with a
stories
controller.
say the statue's eyes originally had gems that were taken by, but animalculi never had a physical form from the start.
Okay, level 15. Someone advised me never to put anything into Amber, and it made me really want to level up Amber just in spite of that. Which I think says a lot about my personality. I don't know. What does use equip this? What do these ones do? We'll leave that equipped. Are you just telling me that I got new things? Do you not have... I have this one equipped, don't I? Do you just not have one equipped? Okay, now that's equipped. I'm confused, but it's okay. Okay.
People with visions collect them to offer to the statues as blessings.
Oh, we got things over here. We're just doing all the notification clears. I usually try to clear out all the notifications, even though I probably should read them. I really need to take time when I'm not streaming to figure out this game. And I'm really bad at doing that. Let's claim all. Apparently I got lots of things. These are teams, Paimon, birthday. Does this just seem... I don't know who that is. Is that someone in
Unlike
game?
others with powers, you don't have a vision. But the rules of this world don't apply to you anyway, so keep offering animalculi and maybe you'll receive more blessings.
Okay. I think we're gonna play as this guy right now, purely cosmetically. He's got a look. Okay. Trying to remember the controls. Which I will figure them out soon enough. This game really does have a better look than, like, it almost has a right to as a free game. Okay. Oh, I have an item at the forge. Oh, I can teleport. Nope, I can't teleport. But I'm right next to it, so we'll head back. I'm also, like, slightly injured. What happens if you, like, die? Have I already died in this game and already know the answer to that? I honestly cannot remember. It's the pigeons. It's Timmy. I've already talked to you, Timmy, and you have a sad story. And I don't need to cry right now, Timmy. So we're gonna run past you. Bum 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 ba dum bum ba bum ba da ba dum bum bum. Hello, Wagner. Can I help you? I don't know. It says they have a thing ready. Yes, that's what I wanted. We obtain. Okay. I have a forge cube. We'll worry about figuring out forging later. Right now, we just do whatever the next quest is. Would this game be a better game to have my 1 second?
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Is that better for Genshin? Does that give you guys a better view of the screen and what's going on? You can look at my ping. Actually, this is the second thing that does help me realize. Overlay. That should be better for me too. I'm gonna have to get used to that. I've just moved my chat to the bottom left, so I can kind of see everything that's going on over there. Solve the mystery. Go to Kaya Favonius HQ for a hint. I hate it there. Actually, I'm gonna re-preserve that.
If I take a back alley, I shouldn't get caught buying alcohol.
Hi, Nimrod. Glad that that's your top priority. Okay, that works just fine. I have to like lightly block out health bars, but not too bad. How do I pull up quests?
Expedition at the adventure.
The flag. There's a waypoint in Mondstadt. Okay. Two, actually. Okay. Well, we're doing this one first. Is this a chat? Oh, it's a chat. Martha sent me a message forever ago. I remember that message. Is that pulled up on your guys' screen too?
Everyone can hear your voice.
Fair warning, if you send me anything messaged, apparently it will get pulled up on stream. This is when I remind you that this is a vaguely family-friendly channel. Okay. Honestly, I don't think that applies to either you or Moth.
What's the hurry?
Granted, I do know several people,
What's the hurry?
primarily Mr. Gregerson, otherwise known as Ban, otherwise known as, I think he's like Weefei. I think that's his Twitch username. The guy I streamed Stellaris with. He 100% would send me something that wasn't family friendly just because he knew it would pop up on stream. And that's why I love him.
Oh,
Please
are you
see to
interested
it
in
that
going
Goldman
on an
gets home
adventure?
soon and safe.
And a radish veggie soup. Don't want to add to Anthony's troubles.
Okay, this is nifty. Okay, where do I need to go? That's what I need to answer to myself. Is it this quest right here? Is that blue thing the quest I'm supposed to do? And you said there's a waypoint. Is that like a teleport thingy? Like one of these? Yes. Okay. Oh, the grayed out year. Okay. Where is it? It's over here.
Have you heard the story?
Okay. I'm a Spider-Man. Ah. Excuse me. There's the other one. We're gonna grab these waypoints real quick. Because I feel like they're important and I'm going to forget them if I don't grab them now. The music in this game is like an abso-freaking-lute delight. Just happy music. That's what I need. I needed some happy music vibes in my
What's
life.
the hurry?
What's the hurry is called I am very impatient. Is it in the palace? We'll rest on the ledge and then keep going. Up we go. Mondstadt is based on Germany. I can actually tell. Believe it or yeah. So the style of the buildings, the houses, it's very Germanic. Particularly that right there is like peak Gothic Victorian architecture. One could maybe argue that it's also based on like French, but it's definitely that mainland European architectural style. I would argue more German, certainly more German. But France also is very commonly uses it because they're right next to each other. But those tall cathedral pointed roofs, lots of greens and reds, cross timber style homes. In German, oh, here's a random fact for you. That style of cross timber beamed house, the white and brown wooden supports that you see on those houses over there, that is called a Fachwerker house. Or cross timber, is what that stands for. Which we all learned in German class. I learned how to say Fachwerker house before I learned how to say Wo bist die Baden gehen? Oh wait, no. Wo ist die Badenzimmer? Where's the bathroom? I learned that because it said Fachwerker, and that sounded like a bad word, and we were all in high school.
What's the hurry?
Oh, there's a sword. Okay. My mouse is. Do I need to up my sensitivity? The game is feeling sluggish to me, and I think it's because my mouse sensitivity might be too low. That's better. You said it was V? V should give me the arrow where I need to go? Not seeing any arrows. This quest is kind of funky. Okay. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I remember that there was a riddle. And that was probably a mistake on my part to have logged off at that point. This is fine. This is really slow. It's fine there, but... One second, we're gonna see if this works. I might try to switch over to a controller. It's not picking it up. I don't know if I like dealing with that right now. I think this is the second time I've decided not to deal with it. Check inventory. This is characters. This is still characters.
Come on, let's get moving.
I for
We're not
inventory.
frozen in place after all.
Why is I for inventory not doing anything? B did something. I mean, I for inventory would make sense. Okay, treasure clue. 3 six-armed giants reside in the city and the lake. 2 guard the statue, 1 the treasure. Okay. Well, city in the lake's Mondstadt. There's 2 guard the treasure, 1 the treasure. 3 six-armed giants reside. Those are the windmills. So one of the windmills has the treasure. One of them does not. Or two of them do not. And it did not give me an additional hint, did it? Okay. You got the hard part, to be honest? Yeah. So, referring to windmills as giants is a Don Quixote reference. It just kind of fits in with the whole European feel of the city. Come on. He said armed giants, and then I just like 6, let's count, yep, 6 propellers. Just made sense. I don't know if they were like intentionally referencing Don Quixote, but that's like what it drew to in my mind. Okay. I do need to switch. Okay. My controller is turned on. Give me one moment. I'm gonna try to get my controller up and running. because I think it'd make this game a little bit easier for me. Here. Hey, Mikey. How are you doing? You're gonna lurk for now? Good luck. I am just doing a quick little workaround to try to get this to pick up my controller so I don't have to use keyboard and mouse. Shall be doing a sleep this night sleepy sleep work. Of course, you do all the lurks. Both you and Mare, I always appreciate a lurk. I hope you get a wonderful rest for you, Mikey, and whatever Mare needs to do for a lurk, whether it's a rest or homework or whatever they got going on. Best of luck for both of you. Hope you get everything you need to done. We just did that because it was annoying me. Okay. Okay. So the problem is I use a Steam controller because that's the controller that I have, which means it doesn't always pick up in third-party games. No. Oh, and thank you for giving Mikey a shout out. I appreciate that, Mikey. I try to have a calming aura. Try not to get worked up on games or anything. I really appreciate that. Oh boy, this is thinking it's a keyboard and mouse. This is the joy of the Steam controller. Is that sometimes it's like, I'm a keyboard and mouse now. And there's nothing that you can tell me otherwise. And then it's like, oh, bad Steam controller. Yep. Yeah, what are you doing, Steam controller? Ace in this place. I'm so proud of myself for that one. Apparently I didn't even realize I'd done it. Okay, Steam controller. Can you not? Let's do this. Sorry, we are opening up the Steam controller settings. Okay. Let's see if that picks it up.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
It's like half working. I'll play around with that more on my own time to get it all working. Nope. I appreciate the sentiment there, game, but I'm just trying to open up my chat. Okay. I wish there was a way to adjust the up and down aura. To be honest, that's the only thing. Okay. Is the treasure just like at the bottom of one of these? Let's see, what did that riddle say? To guard the statue, won the treasure. Okay, well, there's the statue. treasure, it was the friends we made along the way. Thank you, Mikey. That's the true treasure, isn't it? In it? Isn't that just the true treasure? Goodbye. And the fact that everyone stands pigeon-toed in this game, for reasons I still don't understand. I'm assuming it's this one, because it's down lower than the rest of them. But I don't know where it is. I mean, I can assume it's there all day.
What's the hurry?
Anyway. Okay. Climbing up the buildings, find a way to top. I like getting on the top of buildings. I don't know why I'm kinda singing this. No. No. There's a thing up there. There's shinies on that roof. Okay. There's the roof that has the shinies on it. Let's get up to the top of this
What's the
building,
hurry?
though. Okay. Let's recharge our energy. This was a mistake. Wait a minute. One of these buttons. Aha. I'm cheating. I might be cheating. But it got me up here quicker. Okay. So which one of these windmills was it, though? So there's the statue. That one and that one arguably guard the statue, which means it's that one. And this was the roof that had the shinies on it. Is it just a bird egg? I guess that's kind of a shiny. Now I can make some omelets. Okay. Is it supposed to be like a quest or something? Why is this arrow here? I don't know, but it's tripping me out. Okay. Moth doesn't know either. There it is, though.
Ooh, let me see what's inside. She doesn't love him at all. The passion rushing through the clear spring is just a front. When she's cold and alone, her true heart is revealed. There's another map.
I mean, this is probably a fountain.
More riddles? Paimon's dizzy already. Oh no, Paimon used up all her brain juice.
Apparently I can only be rude now.
Paimon will let you have all the fun. Or you could get Kaya to help.
Kaya. Kaya and his genetically inherited eye patch. Okay. There's a map. And the map. Okay. Treasure clue 2. I mean, that's pretty much just straight south of here. But it's an unexplored area. It's in the place I haven't unlocked. Yeah, I figured it was. We'll open up the navigation to that. I'm assuming that will unlock it for us. I'm assuming Assassin's Creed rules. Where there's like a central point area that unlocks the area around it after you get to it. Oh, this might have been a mistake. Yep, I'm gonna count this as a mistake. Is there like a boat, or do I have to take the bridge? Okay. What was that? I was trying to grab the mushroom and run. I just remembered there's something I wanted to check. Wishes! I have 4 wishes? Nope, that's not a wish. But it does say I have 1 wish. An additional 6 intertwined fate. Oh, so it is. No, that is the right thing. I have 4. Is it worth rolling once after another? Or should I, like, save till I have 10? Yeah? That's a yeah? Okay, we're doing it then. I mean, it shouldn't make a difference, statistically speaking. Like, not like I'm getting a discount. Okay, we've got an emerald orb. We got an emerald orb. Okay. Okay, I'm liking where this is going. Oh, I'll roll for some Primo Gems too then. Oh, we got a Skyrider sword. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna burn all of them, see what we get. Harbinger of Dawn. I like how this sword looks. Yeah, looks like we have enough to do 2 more of these. There we go! Official 4-star lightning with a raven. Hell yeah! And the Stardust can buy the wishing things in the shop. And this one's probably a lightning who doesn't have weird teacher vibes. Oh, it's an archer! Oh, hell yes, that's what I needed. I needed a better archer. No offense to Amber. Amber just... I don't know. This is something about like the way that Amber's like aesthetic that slightly irritates me. Okay, well there we go. And then this, that's right, these ones I can get the discount wish. On Acquainted Fate. Which we can get, we'll figure that out later. Okay, so let's take a look at the party setup. Okay. Can use the blue ones on the last banner. Okay. Nope, not you. Where did she go? Yes, I know you have no artifacts equipped. Oh, you're right here. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. So, party. Party setup. What is this one? Yes, this is the one. So first off, Noelle, I'm sorry, you're out. I'm sorry. We're gonna replace Noelle with you, because I do want one fire person.
Just sharpen my spear.
And you with you.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Is that her voice, or is that an announcer? I'm assuming that's not her voice. Given, like, nothing wrong if it were. Actually, that'd be absolutely... That was Kea. Okay. I'm like, it would be, like, freaking awesome if that was her voice. But I highly doubted it. I was just very confused for a moment. Okay. So I will say, she's only got half a surprise thigh. Which was an upgrade from most people. I actually really like her aesthetic. It's like slightly gothy, kind of Victorian. Like, yeah, it's a good aesthetic. Aesthetic. What do I name? Oh, I can name it. Hmm. What should I name it? Oh, she got a tragic backstory. Oh. I mean, like most video games, everyone has a backstory. Um. Hum. Hum bum bum ba bum bum ba dum bum. What would be a good band name for these guys? If these guys were all in a band, what would the band name be? Burning Bush wins. Thank you, Moth. That's why you're here. I needed inspiration. Burning Bush. She got electro vision after she almost died or something, but most of the characters got their vision after almost dying. Okay. That's what I figured. Like, that seems... It's like a very common... trope in video games.
Should we tell him? Or not?
It's an archer. Okay. Kea inherited it, so did... Xingying? Xingying? Xingyang? Zhang. This is gonna be just like me accidentally insulting everyone in a bunch of fun languages unintentionally. Well, is XI Chi or is that QI? I have no idea. Okay. Nope, I didn't want to switch. Zangling. The struggle. The struggle.
If you...
I've heard that Albert.
It's time!
So here in Monst, sure.
Cider Lake next!
I've heard that if you give tavern owners a considerable tip.
Okay. So she's from Mondstadt, I take it? Yeah. It's because that's German. Prinzessin der Vortelung, who arrived here after being exiled from the other world, Immer Nachtreich, which would be the other Night Kingdom, Reich? Immer Nachtreich? Other Night Kingdom? My German is rough. I mean, Prinzessin, that's Princess, of Vortelung. I know enough German to pretend to speak it. Like the fact that her name would be Fischl. Or Feischl, probably. I don't know how it's pronounced, but I'd assume one of those two. SCH is sh. Or Schkull. Fischl. Probably Fischl. Okay, what's it? Your team have only one Liu character. Okay.
I hear the voice. I do work up heart. Aussie. A one dust.
Good morning.
Boy,
The
I'm just.
sweet shall
These
be
are
thy
annoying me.
sleep. Me, huh, to I.
Main.
Okay, they're not showing up marking anymore. So let's go here. Let's actually take a look at what these would be doing. So you're an archer, so we really don't care for... Elemental Mastery could be good. Healing isn't going to be good. I mean, that's probably going to be the best for you. None of those are going to apply. So let's see, max HP, increase incoming healing, or, okay, those are the only options. Well, we'll just do increase incoming healing then. Those are all adventure sets, though. Defense doesn't really help, so we might as well... Well, wait, did I have... Yeah, I did. We'll go to this because we have so many of these. And I'm going to take it that we don't have any of these. Guess Lucky Dog. Max HP. Got a couple max HP. Versus incoming healing. I'm actually trying to think about like what would be effective, and I'm not sure if that's a good rabbit hole for me to worry about. Okay, well first off, we're going to give you the instructor's cap, because we have two of those. Which means that I'm pretty sure this one's irrelevant, right? Because we currently have that equipped and that equipped. 3 pieces ain't going to get us a set. Right? Do I have adventure equipped on? I do have adventure equipped on those too. we'll do that. Okay. Oh, and enhances. I'm assuming where can we like make it like can we make like a 1-star item a 2-star item via enhancement? Probably not the best thing to be figuring all of this out on stream, but I'm figuring it out all on stream. Oh, let's level you up. Let's level you up to is 20 the max level for all of my guys right now?
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
Let's level you up to 13. And that will put you up to 15. Good. And we can figure out the rest of this stuff later. Okay, so now you're at 15. Pretty close to the rest of the others. I'm gonna give you one of the best bows we have. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. What one... Okay. We have the 2 games to play. If normal charge attack hits target within... So that's about hitting multiple target, hitting fast. That's about a little bit of life lock. This is about damage. I think we're gonna go with this one. Is there a way to like unequipped weapon from Amber? Sure, you can have a bow. Okay. Okay, so now you got a weapon, you got that, we got artifacts all figured out for you. Constellations. And that's a nope. Okay. Was that a nope to being able to unequip a weapon, or nope to being able to enhance a 1-star with like a 2-star with artifacts? Because I just noticed you had responded, and I'm not quite sure to which one of those questions. We got lots of swords. Okay, let's go to main sword boy first. You can't increase the stars. Okay. Okay. That's totally cool. Let's see. When HP is above 90%, increase crit rating. Okay, that's pretty good. Bane, increase damage against opponents affected. Oh! Against opponents affected by Hydro or Cryo. He's Hydro, isn't he? Like, that's his whole thing. So that's gotta be your weapon. He's Cryo? Your keyboard feels like my keyboard does against me. They're out to get us, Moth. You still probably type better than I do, though. Okay. Let's see. I want to increase your defense, which means we are going to give you the lucky dog items. Do I want to give you the 3-star adventurer? I'm going to give you the 3-star adventurer. And the other lucky dog item. And the last one. It's 4 lucky dog items. What's this one? That one is just going to be traveling doctor then. Because I have the most of those. Oh, there is an option to remove. Okay. And then we go here. And you get a weapon. Which is going to be... Each element restores 1% HP. Versus using element to risk against... Okay, versus... That's the same one. We're gonna go with this one, because I think it looks best with his armor. That's how I play. Okay. We want to give you... We want to give you all adventure if possible. Okay. Okay, so that... That... You already got that one. Give you the last one. You personally didn't pay attention with artifacts until I had lots of 3-4 artifacts. That's okay. I'm just doing it now mostly to, like, actually learn the game. If that makes sense. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. This is, kind of just helping me gain my bearings. Thank you for the hydrate. Because this game's kind of a lot to take in, and this just kind of helps make it more processable for my mind. Let's get you up to 15. Oh, that is 15. Okay. Okay, we got 2 spears. We're going to use that one, because they're completely the same, and I wanted to mix it up. Which also means that you're getting Traveling Doctor, because... Yeah, why not? You get to have Traveling Doctor. Okay. Now, let's level up characters that I'm planning on... Well, that's a 4-star. Is there a way to tell the character's star rating from, like, here? Before I put... No, I don't care. I don't care enough. We're going to use the characters that I feel like using, regardless of star levels. Okay. So, my question... How heal? I can eat food to heal, right? Okay. Oh, it even shows how much. Perfect. Okay, I think you're gonna play around as her for a bit. Because I'm digging this aesthetic. All statues of heaven statues of 7 will heal you. I'm struggling to speak today. Also, because my speech is already kicking it into full gear, y'all have been warned that it's probably going to get worse throughout tonight. Before anyone's like, oh, I don't care. I'm just saying. I very rarely have a problem with speech anymore, but I can feel it, like, slipping in the back of my tongue. My tongue is not playing by the rules tonight. It's gone wild and free. Don't shake the Coke. Why the hell am I shaking the Coke? Okay. Alright. So I need to head straight southish and then eastish. Don't shake the Coke. I don't know. It's like, I don't know if anyone else has this. If I grab things, like, there's like a momentary delay, but where my mind just does whatever it wants to before I can tell it to stop. And the amount of times that I've like put things in my mouth or like shaken weird things or done things like I shouldn't, just because like it's in that like second mind not processing what hand's doing. I don't know if anyone else has this. I just get it every once in a while. Of the amount of times I almost drank something I wasn't supposed to because my brain picked it up and went thirsty. Yeah, you get it. Me want bite. Me want sweet corn dog delight. However that song goes. I actually drink water my friends and I were using to ash. Ooh. I bet that tasted fun. We didn't do it just once but twice. My big one is pens. Like, you give me a pen or like a marker. Like I had a felt tip marker at work. What did I just shot? And I had undone the pen and I'd been using it to mark something on my piece of paper, and then I just went And in case you're wondering, they put bitterant in pens nowadays, and it is not a pleasant experience. 10 out of 10, don't recommend. Probably not as bad as ash water, but was not pleasant. What can you cook? Chicken mushroom skewers. I've almost drank soap and other cleaning products. Yeah. I don't think I've ever drank a cleaning product. Yawning. You know what I found out today? Caffeine does not actually make you less tired. It just undoes your body's ability to feel tired. It's not actual energy. It's fake energy. And it's fake energy that I'm still pretty damn well addicted to, because fake energy gets me through the day. And that's what I need. My relationship to caffeine is probably not that healthy, to be honest. Ooh, I can make a satisfying salad. I'm gonna cook a salad. Boom. Perfect. I cook the best salads. Excuse me. The soda's a little bit bubbly today, and it's getting to me. Like, I'm trying not to, like, hiccup. Or, like, sickening y'all with some, like, weird noises. Okay. What's your special dish? What's your special dish? You have a special dish? I can make a sausage. I want an outfit that has this epic of tail drapes. I don't care what kind of garment it is. I just want one that has them. And then I can just run around and twirl. That's what I want in my life. I can just do all. I can't twirl in this game. Why am I all red? Okay, stop. She's got sparky arrows. Do I have
By
to?
royal decree.
There's a bird? What does the bird do? Is it just like join me in a fight? I don't mind the stupid stone. He will attack enemies. Okay. Farah.
They're all gonna rot if I don't deal with them in time.
Hello? Cavern is going to... Too dangerous. Please keep your distance. Recently, lots of monsters have been showing up in the canyons, to the point where vendors have been chased out. Side, my food is all gone to rot, and when I get back, it will all slimy and disgusting when I try to wash it. Don't worry for cent. It's not so much about how much it costs. Remember that was once they've got rotten fruit on it, so nightmare to clean. They just go slimy and sticky to it for ages. It's supposedly impossible to get rid of. If I don't get it cleaned in good time, my wife will kill me when I get back. You have my sympathies, apparently. Am I just like stealing things from the stands? Okay. Oh, apparently we're climbing up here. Basically. Be gay, do crime. That's what matters. All the theft. All the theft. Whoa. Ooh. Wait, this one needs energy, doesn't it? Wait, I thought these ones needed electricity. Can use electro or can't use electro? Gotta use an elemental burst.
Wind blade.
Like that? Or is elemental burst the Q thing? E, but use Kaya or Zangling.
Freeze.
Like that?
Nice and spicy.
Got it! Thank you. Whoop. Nope. Okay. Thought about it, and maybe again. Oh, it's berries! Okay. Is that... Yep. Where you going?
What's this? Freeze.
Shield. I gotta remember R mode. R mode actually makes it much better. Okay, lots of things. Radish. Just steal all the food. All the food is mine. Electric water. Oh, you're immune. There's an homunculus somewhere close. Yep. See, the thing is, whether or not it does well, there's always just to spam it till it dies. Oh, apparently it... Pyro. Okay, Pyro. So the elemental thing really does play an important role in this game. That's what I'm coming to realize. Which I actually kind of like. I appreciate that aspect about it. It forces me to play more characters than what I normally do in one of these games, which is play one specific type of character and nothing else. Don't know what that was, but I thought I'd shoot at it. In case you're wondering, it didn't do anything. Oh boy. Okay, it says it's up there. Oh, there's the anima thing. It's that thing up there, I'm guessing. You need to go on the edge of the point and fly down onto it. Oh, that makes sense. I just like to shoot at it. going to assume... is a challenge. What does a challenge do? Apparently I'm starting the challenge.
This realm is no
Oh.
home for a princess.
You want to go down to the edge and the point and fly down to. Apparently I died. Oh, I can. Okay. What do these do? That feels like it would do it. Doesn't do a lot. Okay. Um. I don't know why these are all new. But probably because they're all new. I got lots of these though. And lots of these. How much do these do? There we go.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
Mein Fräulein. Okay, we'll go over there and get that in a second. Mein Fräulein is like my mistress. I think it's something that's heard a lot, but yeah. And it would actually be meine Fräulein. I believe. The other person talking is the Raven. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's meine Fräulein. German is one of those languages that felt the need to gender random words. Because of course, European languages did that. Bum, 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 bum.
By royal decree.
Yes! That's all I wanted. And the fact that it didn't kill them annoys me. Why are you back up here?
Booba, get them!
I actually figured out how to use. I'd use pyro on the chest. That actually felt like, because of the vines. Sometimes it actually like clicks in my head. I was like, yeah. The person talking is the Raven. There we go. You know, something kind of random, and I'm not completely sure how
The
accurate
Statue
this
of the Seven
is.
seems to be affected by a monster nearby. Defeating that monster might remove this strange wind current seal thingy around the Statue of the Seven.
Thank you, Paimon. Oh, what's this do? Oh! Clever! Okay. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, something that I've always appreciated about German, and this could be wrong because there's very many regional dialects, and my German experience is like 3 years of high school German classes, plus odd bits on the side, so I'm by no means an expert. But the way that we were always taught to say husband and wife in German was just mein Frau or mein Herr, which is just literally my woman or my man, respectively. And if you add like a gender neutral option in there, I like that much better than having like a set word for it. It doesn't have like that weird. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that makes any sense. I'm probably making absolutely no sense. It doesn't feel like it's as forced into a stereotype of like the pairing of like having like traditional heterosexual yada blah blah blahs. It's kind of irrelevant. My mind's just going weird places. Oh shoot! Where are you?
By royal decree.
Oh, you can do it.
Goodness gracious.
You did a lunge at me. Okay. It's a boss fight. Kinda. This feels like it's like kind of a boss fight. I probably could be doing better to dodge this. Okay. This is like the hard thing. Like, I do something like this, and then I'm like so used to Dark Souls that I'm not sure if this is like a boss fight or a mini boss.
Insubordination.
Insubordination. I don't know if I like the whole princess thing. Out of the many things that I am, a monarchist is not one of them. It's a little bit like insubordination. I don't know. I want to cause some insubordination. That's what I want to do. I want to collect this butterfly that's gone. Can always change the voice actor language. Nah, we good. Okay, I beat the Eye of the Storm. And this thing is still locked up tighter than I don't know what.
So.
Boom.
Freeze.
I need to do more. Is there like more of those things? Is there like another one somewhere? There's pillars you use elements on. Ah. Elemental pillars. Where are they?
Oz, reveal thyself.
Also, is she wearing an eye patch too? Yes. So was her grand ancestor a pirate then? Think she has an eye injury? I mean, the whole, like, eye patch, electricity raven thing gives, like, big Odin vibes. Okay, where is this pillar? Hmm. It's like lots of little stones, but nothing big. This may be the wrong statue. Well, dang it. What's this thing? Do I need to do the elemental trial? Is that why it's like all big on my screen? Okay. Not yet. Well, then how do I unlock this area? Because the map was telling me to go to this area. Mare was lurking. They might still be lurking. They might have gone away. Mare, I'm lost and confused. I found a vineyard, though. What can I say except you're welcome? That song is always stuck in my head. It's one of many songs stuck in my head. That's okay. I think... Did I get the animo that was in the cave area cliff thing? The thingamajigger's up and away. Ooh, my goodness. We're just saying all the random little jingles that have embedded themselves in their earworms in my head. No, we're gonna go do that as soon as I remember what direction that was in. Oh. You know what I heard? That was like a fairly interesting thing. Oh, actually, did you see the video that I shared in my Discord in Hot Pepper Moth? It was like 13 minutes long, so I can't blame you for not watching it. No? I shared a video in my Discord in Hot Pepper. But basically what it was talking about, which is something that I had never even thought about, was that the other word for Native Americans, which I'm not going to say on this stream, but the one that is incorrect. Well, it's not necessarily... I should actually say, because it's actually not necessarily a bad word. Calling Native Americans Indian is generally offensive, because they are not. They are not from India. That is a misnomer at best. Right? They're Native Americans. Or Indigenous Americans. And we're talking about how, like, it's one of those words where just as a society, we're finally, like, societally, in mainstream, realizing we shouldn't be saying that word. Like, it's slowly transitioning to a rightful place of being a word where we don't use it like it, because it is kind of, well, it is a slur, in a way. And not in a way, it is. I don't know why it keeps adding justifiers there. Obviously, you can say it when referring to someone who is from India, because that would be the correct term from someone who's from India. It's the name of the country. But that's irrelevant. But something that a lot of people were talking about is the city and the state of Indianapolis and Indiana, respectively. Should they change their name? Because that is something where, you know, it was named that because back in the day it was where we put the Native Americans, you know, as we colonialized Manifested Destiny our way across America. And I'd never even thought about it, but I'm pretty firmly on team yes. Yes, we should. But I hadn't even thought about that. And it was like, oh my goodness. It's one of those things where it's like, you know, I'm sure there's many things like that, but I may need to do storyline to unlock the statue. Okay. Well, that's okay. Can I do the next part of the quest without... The next parts of Kaya's quest? Or Kaya's quest? My goodness, that was a struggle. That was a struggle. Okay. Give me 1 second to reset myself here. Can I still do the Kaya quest without that statue?
Freeze.
Yes, I just gotta go to where it would roughly be on the map, even though I can't see it. I really do like this character. We are going to commit this character up to level 20. It would tell you if you could.
I created another universe and founded
Good to know.
paradise. For I, Fischl, and the princess and
Fischl. You're a bit arrogant, Fischl. You gotta go inside the building. Okay. Well, we're gonna level up you to max. Okay.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the princess and
There. We'll just go kill like 2 things and then they'll be at max level. Okay, let's commit because we have enough of these to do it. much is loss? Yeah, no, 25's fine. Everything to level up with your archer? Ah, I don't know. I'm just leveling these guys up. Oh, there's the stars. So that's a 5. Is that... Wait, is that stars?
I
Nope,
created
I
another
still have no
universe
idea how
and
stars
founded
work.
paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
That's ascension levels. I still don't know how ranks work. Go to the archives.
I created another universe.
1 second, we got an achievement apparently. We'll claim that Primogem anyway. Go into the archives. Is that the archives? I don't think that's the archives. Character archive. There we go. Okay. I don't know what this does.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
Okay, purple is 4-star, and orange is 5-star. Is that what that is? Oh, okay. So I have no 5-star heroes, and all the 4-star heroes. Okay. Well, that's fine by me. Appreciate that character. Some of these 5-stars, though.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Like, this is a nice one. I mean, obviously, we all like the punk rocker. Okay. I like this one. She's a 5-star? I could roll for... Oh, I could roll for Kiki. Chi-Chi? A lot of them are unavailable. Like Kiki. Or Chi-Chi. Nope, Chi-Chi? Okay, Chi-Chi. I'm assuming they rotate 5-stars?
Dodoko? Dodo?
Or somehow. Woo. Okay. So what you're saying... That's what I'm doing. That's what I was doing. Wishes. Okay. I could roll on these ones. I can do it for... Apparently we're rolling on these ones. I was thinking about it. Apparently we are. We're just going for it. Thrilling Tale of Dragon Slayers. Okay. Good. Literature is important. Okay. Ferrous Shadow. Okay. Good. Ain't mad about that. What do we got here? Oh, a bow. Sharpshooter's Oath. I may have one of those. We'll have to check. And last one. Hu Tao, Mona, and Chi-Chi are the only 5 stars available, you think? Okay. Black tassel, that's a spear. Okay, we can use a spear, because one of our people has a crappy spear. How much do these cost normally? Oh, so coins. Oh, there's heroes that you can exchange for? You can use duplicates to enhance other weapons on the same. Oh, okay. You can buy a hero if you have these coin things? Is that what that is? Ningguang? Star glitter is what you get when you get a 5-star. Okay. Stardust. Current. Oh, okay. Rare resources from the shop. Okay. So I can get. I can buy some of those. Okay. Okay. And then what are these? These are things that cost money. Okay, I don't have that. $5 isn't bad though. Maybe if I get some extra money at some point. Ningguang? That's like what my mind would have assumed. Anyway. Oh, you buy the it's $5 daily? Oh, you buy the $5 daily thing. Got it. It's $5. I'm assuming for like a month. If I play this game enough, I might do it. I mean, like, there's MMOs that I dump. There's a $15 a month membership in that I would dump happily. So like a $5 one, it's not really something I can complain about. Okay, that was my question though. Which one of these is which? I really like this one. This one. So what is this one? This one is Intertwined Fate. This one. And I can buy 3 of them. Well, I want to get Huatao. Huatao? I have no idea if I'm pronouncing that right. Hu Tao. Hu Tao. Okay. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Last pull on it. What are we getting? What are we getting? We getting a sword. That's okay. We will just keep on earning things and doing it that way. Okay, party setup's fine. Blue is 3, purple is 4, orange is 5. There we go. And green is 2. I take it there's no 2-star green heroes. Okay. Ah, here's characters. Okay, we got some new swords here, but I think they're all the same swords still. But I can enhance these, right? If only one character's using them? Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, take a step back. We're gonna focus on bows first. Okay. Hydro or cryo? Hydro or pyro? Doesn't affect you. Okay, so we got two of these. Two of the sharpshooters oath. Okay. So we go here. So how do you refine? Oh, refine. Got it. And refine makes it better. Oh, rank 2. Does enhance do the same thing, but not, or is enhance separate? Like this is levels? Enhance levels it up. Okay. Well, first off, we're gonna do this. Apparently I have to give you a weapon. Never mind. Yeah, that's what I figured. What is there an auto? There is an auto add button. It just burns through the low level stuff. Okay, that's not a bad idea. But let's get you. Let's make sure you're using the best weapon you can first. Which should be this one. Okay. So, auto add enhance. That's what I'm hearing I should do. Yeah, I mean, what should I level it up to? Like for me, like this is a bow, so I'm gonna be able to use it on other things. Okay. Dull blade. Let's do those because I know I'm not gonna be using them for anything. Does it cap out at 22? Max XP reached. It does. It caps out at 20. Okay. And then there's items used for weapon ascension. Okay, so now we have this bow, the nicest it can be. Okay, okay. There we go. And artifacts are still pretty much the same. We're figuring out stuff. I don't know what the difference is between these two. Oh, it's the... Ah! There is a difference. Okay, so we have that equipped. How many adventure pistols do we have? We have 3. That does HP, that does attack, that's good. That one. We want the one that just does more attack. stock up on them and get a solid team. I think you're right. I was just mostly checking out that, but we are going to level up weapons. We're going to level up weapons because I do feel like weapons are a little bit more straightforward and I can use them later. These are all identical, right? Yep. Yeah. I do actually, I completely agree with you. I was just kind of getting used to them. Yeah, we're going to still use this one. Let's enhance it. Let's do a refine. And probably refine it again. Yeah. Because there's no point in having duplicate swords here. I'm actually not going to do more refining on that, though, because I actually want to level up his weapon. Which I just realized... Never mind, I just realized that's irrelevant because I have so many of these. One of those is fine. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Switch. Enhance. Wait, I already was. I'm confused now. Okay. More XP, yeah, that's fine. One of those little things isn't anything. And the spear for you. Perfect. Okay. These are all level 20 characters now, right? Nope, they are not. I got distracted along this process. I remember that now. Okay. And then for you... Okay. You're now max level. The only option is to ascend, which takes items. Got it. Okay, I think I figured out a lot about this game now. Okay. Yeah. Um... Does wind do good against you guys? I don't know what to use against you guys.
Disappear!
I hope you roll Changyun. He's a cryo. Oh, that sounds amazing. Wait, I just realized. Wait 1 second. This. I gave her a weapon that gives her bonus damages against slimes. Was that something I had to do to, like, actually be able to damage them? Is that what that was? Thank you for the tip, Moth, there. Uwu, right back to you. I don't have a shot. Mondot's Key of the Depths. I do. I mean, it does a lot of damage. Oh, okay. So air and earth aren't weak or strong against anything. Fire and water are good against each other. Is that it? Or is it fire and ice that are good against? I cannot remember for the life of me. I know. I think it was Mare posted something useful. It's complicated. Okay. Let's see if I'm looking at the map. If I look at the map today, I'd appreciate that. Don't feel obligated to, but I'd appreciate that. Okay. So there's a road. Okay. So that road goes down and then heads this way. Which means I need to go Springville. It's not the Springville, but I grew up not too far away from a Springville. Okay, let's see what it is. Oh, that's complicated. Oh, give me 1 second, everyone. My wife is calling me. I may need to end the stream, but we're gonna go to a BRB screen real quick while I talk to her and find out. Alright, I am back. And opening the last of the things. Okay. Oh, actually, so I will be streaming longer. Actually, I'm going to take another just slightly little bit longer break. I will be back soon. Just going to take care of something real quick. All right, and I'm back. Hello, everyone. Let's get that in a bit of a better spot. So less about being a better spot and more just being in a spot that I feel is more symmetrical. That should do it. Okay. Okay. Alright, back in the game we go. Thank you for everyone who waited patiently around there. I am very excited to inform you that my wife finished her test, and we both have a really good feeling about it. She may be joining us in the stream a little bit later. Well, in the chat, probably. As you are aware, my wife does not currently live with me. But, yeah. Okay. Bum bum bum. Bum bum ba dum. Computer's a little bit warm. Nice and toasty warm. Okay. Alright, so we were going this way. And we're gonna still go this way. Pick it right back up. And while I'm thinking about it, assuming Moth is still watching Gray, I'm gonna give a little bit of a shout out to Gray. Gray is a good friend of mine, and I've known him for years. Years. I've been Pokemon Black and White. Ooh, a little bit jealous. That's actually a really good game. Maybe. Oh. If they're still streaming when I'm done, I'll probably be over there if I can. I don't know how late I'm going to stream tonight, though. We're going to go up this ladder. Has that got him? That's got him. Okay, there's another down. Oh!
Oz, reveal thyself. Insubordination.
Insubordination. Hello, Moth! Welcome back! How's Gray doing? Where did you come from?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Okay, I really like her Q. Okay. Oh, that's how I do it. Oh, nope, don't want to cook. We want to pick these up. Okay. Now we can cook. Cook manually. Boop. Did I ask how Gray's doing? I can't remember if I did. I was going to. Gray's good. Pokemon died? Oh, like the game died? or like he was doing like a Nuzlocke and his Pokemon died. Nuzlocke. I'm debating about whether, because I'm going to stream Pokemon, maybe as early as next week. I want to do a stream with my wife. At some point too. I don't know when I'm going to do which. I would like to do one, if not both, next week. But I'm debating about doing like a Nuzlocke or just doing standard because it's been so long since I've played Pokemon, and I really don't know a lot of the rules of Nuzlocks. I don't watch them as much as I'd like. Also, my wife's test went really well, and she might be joining us in chat when she is back with the kids. Yeah. She won't know about the test for a while, like how well she actually did. But I have a good feeling about it. She has a good feeling about it. And worst case scenario, we'll just reassess. It's just one of those, like, you know, good old-fashioned licensure tests where it's like $100 to take. So we really, really hope she doesn't have to take it again. But, like, if she does have to take it again, it's not the end of the world. Anyway. Okay. These big guys. Okay. Okay. So the fun fact that I just realized is that I don't actually have to aim if I'm just doing fast shots like that. Bum bum. There we go. Okay. Rock smashing. Anyway. Okay. Lots of little things up in this camp. You said that there was a building I had to go into for this quest. Is that right, Moth? Am I remembering correctly, or...?
What's the hurry?
Also, is this game on Switch? I feel like this would be a Switch game. It's more of a general question for the universe. I don't expect you to know the answer, Moth. It will be. Oh. This feels like it would be it. Is this the right place? was only announced to be switched in Japan, though. Oh, yeah, yeah. If there's one thing that I know how to do, it's get a hold of a region-locked exclusive. Oh, it's in Mondstadt?
Freeze!
Is it really in Mondstadt? Because, like... this doesn't look like Mondstadt.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Nope. Oh, I need to talk to Kaya. Hey, Kaya. Kaya. Where is it? Or Kaya. Where is it, Kaya? Where is it? I know it doesn't work, but it's worth a try. Bum bum bum. It's a challenge down there. I was doing something. Something. That's what I was doing. See, it's not telling me to go talk to him. Do I really need to talk to him? Like, legitimately? Because it says for a hint, but...
Oh, so sorry. Ah! 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 Ah!
He's such a much better sword fighter than the other one.
Dodge this. Cool it.
Oh, this is the next hint.
The mysteries have all been solved. It sure took a lot of work. But in all fairness, this treasure map really is terrible. It looks like it was drawn by a pirate.
Good job, Paimon.
So, now... Paimon believes that there is no need. Let's go for it. Don't want anyone else to get there before we do. Like the treasure hoarder's guide.
Well, hello, Grey Griffin. Grey Griffin, thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight, Grey? I already had Moth spy on you to tell me how you were doing. And by had Moth, I mean I had to go temporarily, and Moth was like, I'm gonna go say hi to Grey, which is entirely reasonable. How is it going? Can we get a shout out for Grey in the chat? I'm sure Moth's already halfway there as I said that. Because Moth is really good at those kind of things. Yeah.
Anyways, Paimon just wants to borrow the sword to... No, you heard nothing. Paimon just wants to see it.
I know, you have heart emotes.
Definitely not to become super
I've
mega
seen them.
powerful
They
and
are
easy to
awesome.
play.
And I need to sub to you as soon as I can to get access to them.
Arcadian treasure hunt, here we go!
Yeah, the Void Hearts. They were fantastic. I love them. We got a treasure map. Anyway, how'd it go? I heard you're doing a Nuzlocke for Pokemon Black and White 2. Is that correct? Got a Rhylo, one of your favorite Pokemon. Well, there you go. Oh. Um. I also just 1 second. My wife just informed me that I currently have my stream set to mature, which is only usually turned on for when I'm doing the T-Face streams, because co-op ones I can't control. Look, I'm a family-friendly streamer for anyone that came over with Gray's Raid. I do a Stardew Valley co-op stream with T-Fay, with people who aren't necessarily family-friendly streamers. So I do flag those ones as mature, even though they're really just like PG-13. I just flag them just because
I didn't
it's.
know you were such a slacker.
I try to have a very family-friendly stream. So my wife just informed me. I'm gonna let her know that it's been fixed. So she was so confused. No, I fixed it. The mature filter is off again. You can say bad things again on Tuesday. Holding hands. Thanks, Moth. Oh, thank you, Moth. I appreciate that. Hello, Faye. Favorian. I don't know why I said Faye. Ugh, that felt horrible. Hello, Favorian, my beautiful, wonderful wife. We've just traumatized Gray by holding hands. Yeah, no, this is a family-friendly stream. I'm almost all of my streams are family-friendly, with the exception of the co-op stream. At which point, I would say I'm probably still pretty family-friendly during those ones. I just don't want to have to tone down the other streamers I stream with. Kind of like they can be themselves a little bit. You were so confused. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I turned that on and I just forgot to turn it off. Probably a lot of people coming into my chat like, where's the non-family friendliness? I haven't even heard this man cuss. You do like the art of this game? Yeah, the art of this game, it's very Breath of the Wild. There's multiple characters. It's like a character collecting game. And so you can unlock like a bunch of different characters and everything. I've enjoyed this story so far. So basically there's you and this is the main character technically. You either pick this one or there's a girl. And whichever one you don't pick, your twin sibling gets like kidnapped. And then you find yourself in this world. And as you can see, we got like the kind of German style architecture in the distance. You find yourself in this world trying to find them and figure out what's going on. I have not explored a lot of the story yet. But yes. Anyway. Lots of different characters. And every character plays different. So like this is a sword guy. And then we have an archer. Spear. It's really cool, honestly. And like they all have different elemental powers. So this is wind. This one's ice. This one's lightning. Or this one's fire. Anyway. Oh, and just like Breath of the Wild, we got gliding. Oh. Basically, someone's like, I really like Breath of the Wild, but I want to make it Breath of the Wild. You really like it? It's really good. You know what the best part about this game is? It's completely free. The only thing that costs money is in order to unlock more characters, you do these draws, and you can buy tokens to, like, to draw characters more rapidly. But you can also earn them pretty easily. It's probably one of the better ones. Mac compatible? I assume so. It has a phone app. You can play this on Android. Yeah, you can easily get characters without paying. And there's like no ads, it's just in-game purchases of unlocking characters easier. I'd say it's very, very reasonable.
Yeah, no worries. I'm not picky. However you do it is fine.
Oh. Anyway. There's a lot to it in terms of... Oh, I still haven't figured out controller compatibility. Yeah, we need to figure out controller compatibility. We need to get that working for you. It does have controller support. I do know that. I know that there's the phone app version. It's not terrible bad with keyboard controls. I like archery in particularly because it will auto-aim for you. Anyway. Yeah, you can switch characters. You can play as... I don't know. I like it because, like, you can really switch between characters, find characters you like for the aesthetic. You need a baby Mac to be able to update OS, and I just hate Mac too much to do it. That's fair. That is completely fair. Is that the treasure? That's the treasure. It's over there. Let's cancel navigation for this one, because it's not going to help us anytime soon. Yeah. We will get it. We need to do that so that I can have you play a game with me on stream, like ESO. Or if I can still sucker you into playing Diablo 3 with me sometime. I miss playing ESO with you. We need to get back, we need to play that again together. Mare, oh yes, testing characters is good and it gets you primos. Oh. You have Diablo 3 on your external drive? We should see if there's any updates and then maybe do that sometime this week.
What's the hurry?
Or next week. This week's schedule's kind of already been figured out. And hello, Mare! I'm not waking my roommate. I always get excited and then I like raise my voice a little bit and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna wake my roommate. Where is this? Oh, it's in the tree. No, it's not. Oh, it's got climbing too, like Breath of the Wild climbing and everything. When should I get a few days before I start studying again? We should. I got a few days before you start studying again. When works for you? Weekend works? It works with me. I'm very... We have the co-op stream with Pip I was going to do Saturday. I'm not opposed to redoing this weekend. Changing it around a little bit. I mean, heck, I could probably double stream on a Saturday, to be honest. Because I have a very slow weekend. I don't know where it is. It's somewhere. Is it up this tree? Either double unsat, skip Assassin's Creed, or get Pip to stream this with you and me. Do you want to stream Genshin together? Or what? Pip likes this game, by the way? I can't climb this tree, apparently. I could have sworn I could climb trees. I'm glad he likes this game. This is a good game. Oh! Diablo 3 on the second figure out controller. Okay. Well, let's, Oh, there's a bomb. Oh, what you would probably like about this. Oh, are they all dead? Let me find some more enemies and I'll show you. Because you know how you like to play bow characters? But like bow archery games, aiming is the worst. I gotta find enemies to show you this. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Apparently, I don't know where any enemies are. Anyway, Diablo 3 unless you figure out the controller. Yeah, I'm game for whatever. If you figure out your controller before then, probably some ESO, but if not, we'll do some Diablo and we'll figure it out this weekend. I know, I couldn't find it, though. I'm just trying to find an enemy right now. So they can show my wife, Favorian. It'd be up on a pillar or in the sky. Okay. Is that an enemy? I don't know what this is. Oh! Those are enemies. So, what I like about this as archery is that if you don't, like, hold it to aim... I did get official. If you just click, your character automatically shoots them. Like, no need to aim. It's super nice. But you can aim. It gives you both. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Mare. I appreciate you popping out a lurk to congratulate me for getting... I still can't say the name. Fischl. Or just use cryo and smash through everything. I also think right now, I really like archery in this game, but I still think Kaya here is my favorite character. Just because of how they play... Oh.
Nice and spicy.
Light it on fire. I missed. No, I didn't miss. Is there more than one? Because it's still locked. Oh. You got it? There's more than one? There's 4 more, you think? Ah. Aha ha ha. Ah, here's another one. Also, Favorian, if you are there, you could try to see if you like this game on mobile. I do believe Moth plays on mobile, and it's not too bad. Like on your phone. And it's the same version, whether you play on the phone or your computer. So like you can log between back and forth of them. Yeah, Moth plays on mobile. It's like if you play on mobile and then on your computer, like that's totally an option. Are there actual stuff that you can do like multiplayer style? Or is it just that it has a chat? Your phone may be better to play on. Ooh, what kind of phone do you have? You'll unlock co-op eventually. Okay, so there is co-op, it just comes later. Galaxy S10 Plus. Ooh, you fancy. I just got myself the LG Velvet. My old phone was a Note 8, and I think... I could be wrong, but Favorian's is currently a Note 10. I think her phone would probably handle it just fine. Not 9. Note 9. Note 9. There we go. It is paid off, though, so we should probably upgrade your phone at some point. When we can.
I create...
Is this a game you can play with just one character? Not quite. So there's going to be a lot of puzzles. So, for example, I needed fire. So I have a fire character to light these on fire. So for like the most part, yes. But certain puzzles require certain elements, and there's a lot of like, if you're fighting this kind of enemy, you want to match element types to have ones that are better against it. So you got to kind of switch around. But yeah, you pick your team of 4, and it's not like if you want lightning, this is the only lightning character you have. There's a couple different options. So for the most part, I either play with this guy, which is called Kea, who's ice, or I'll play, when I want to do archery, this. Or if I need to specifically, this is my fire character currently right now. And then I also have Amber, Noelle, and Lisa. But I don't play with any of them in my party. But for the most part, like, as far as main storyline is concerned, it does handle it where you're always the main character, basically. Yeah, Amber, Kea, Lisa are characters you get, the rest you have to unlock. So yeah. This, which you'll either have the boy or the girl version of this character. And then this character, and this character you get for free. And then all the other ones you either unlock through drawing, which is how I got Fischl. Can't say her name, and Noelle. I also love the swords that just kind of float behind backs. But it's especially fun with the claim. This one has a claymore. But yeah. And yeah, there are events that can give you free characters too. But yeah, it's not quite like a one character game. Although I would say, yeah, you can get away with a lot with one character. What was I doing? It's referred to as a gacha game, which is like a Japanese style of game where collecting characters is like an integral part of, like, I wouldn't call it necessarily, it's not like the biggest part of this one, but collecting characters is a mainstay of that genre, where there's multiple characters that you can get. Anyway. What was I doing? Forgot what I was doing. I mean, I know what I was doing. There was something I was going to do beyond. Okay. The water will heal them. Good to know. Got him, shouldn't it? Yep, it done did. Archery.
Cool it. Don't push it.
Ouch.
What's the hurry?
Okay.
Freeze.
Okay.
Gooba, get them!
Will that do it? That did it. I do love
Cool
this
it.
though. Oh, is it? Can I do it?
This moment will be frozen in time.
Nope. You're not doing it in this water. You can't do it on this water. Yeah. This is my favorite part.
Cool it.
It's being able to freeze ice paths. It just makes me
Dodge
smile.
this.
This should do it. Into the unknown. Hello, Magoo. Local rat Magoo. It's good to see you again. I feel like it's been a while, but I actually don't know how long it's been. You're the one I was talking about how I do stream Genshin on occasion, right? Or am I getting names confused? I am very terrible with names. Yes, you were? Was you? Awesome! Good to
Nice
see
and
you.
spicy.
Good to see you, Magoo. Is it Magoo? Am I pronouncing that right?
This must be the Arcadian ruins.
I might have asked that before. Or most people I think call you Rat, don't they? Wasn't that what it is? Mego. Magoo? Megoo. Okay.
Is it
Mego?
just me? Or does it look plain?
Megoo. Megoo.
Oh, Paimon gets it. The perfect disguise is always in plain sight. Kaya's grandpa sure is impressive. Oh, mice! It's no time to get suspicious. We're close. Hurry, the treasure is waiting for us.
Paimon, you are not the sharpest tool in the shed. Oh, it's a domain. Okay, I don't know what this is, but we're going in for it. Okay. Are you still there, Favorian? My beautiful, wonderful wife? You almost got kids into bed? I will say something else you should probably be aware of. Like a lot of games with collecting characters, there is certainly an element of characters being better than each other. So there's like, in this game they kind of rank them by stars. So like there's a 3-star hero versus a 4-star hero. Just like most games, you can usually get by with not the perfect hero for a lot of things, but there are characters that are like
Freeze.
considered better than others. I don't know if that makes sense. Did that like instantly kill them? Oh, playing Archer on mobile is annoying. I bet that that's annoying. Okay.
Freeze. Ah.
Come on.
Cool it.
Did that do it? Yeah! I do need to eat some food, though. You got... still can't pronounce that name. Yesterday, and I'm very happy. Congratulations! You really want it to be on Switch? Yeah, this game seems like it would be such a good game on Switch. Congratulations to both of you for getting them. New. It's been announced to be released on Switch, but so not yet. And it sounds like it only might have been announced to be on Switch in Japan. Which that's never stopped me before with a game I really want. Yeah. I'm curious how they'll do it on Switch. I assume if they release it to Switch, it will be free. So, but it feels like a game that was really, like, really should be on Switch. Oh. It's on PC, mobile, and PS4 right now. Yep. Yeah, every platform takes work, so unless the company has both a development team capable and a reason to believe that there would be profit, it's not going
Is
to
this
be.
the end? Where are you, my treasure?
And I don't know how big the development team is, but consoles are like developer specific.
Let's look around.
I'll save you the trouble. How about you let me take over?
Okay. And I don't like that about her. Yeah, she's
Sharp
greedy.
eye, but too slow. I'm Izzard. I thank you both on behalf of the treasure hoarders.
We've been keeping a low profile. How did word get out?
You're the farthest thing from low file.
Paimon won't let you have the treasure without a fight.
She may be a little power
You
hungry.
would be wise not to underestimate us.
She seems like a fairly like 5 seconds away becoming the
waiting for my order.
before going mega arch-villain on us.
They're not as sociable as me.
I'm sorry to rain on your parade, but your gang won't be participating in your current plan.
There you go.
If you'd like to ask why, you can go see them in Mondstadt prison. Or perhaps you'd prefer to join them permanently.
What did we set up?
Hey, it's Kaya! Kaya, he wants to steal your treasure! Get him!
You wish you liked the English voice actors? Yeah, I don't mind them too much.
Oh, you mean the treasure? Sorry, but there wasn't any treasure to begin with.
I had a feeling that this is going to be a setup.
You came all the way for nothing. Just give it up.
What? No treasure? Did Kaya just say there isn't any treasure?
You got me good. Didn't think the knights would resort to such tactics.
A thief has no right to criticize the methods of the Knights of Wait, what are you?
You're not gonna get me. Okay. Oh God. What is this? I didn't mean it.
Oh boy.
What a troublemaker.
You, knight. You're not gonna watch me die, are ya?
Paimon isn't that
What
bad,
an
to be
interesting
honest. Her pitch is just
suggestion.
too high for me. I get that.
I'll confess and go quietly. Please, just help me.
All right then. Guess I will have to do some overtime work after all.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
You agree?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've definitely had
No
worse.
rest for the wicked.
Like, hers is very high.
How embarrassing. Having my life saved by a knight.
I think that's why a lot of people dislike Paimon, is because her voice pitch is so high. But granted, that's like par for the
Don't
course
forget
for
what you
the
promised,
Navi,
or
Paimon,
that thing will
whatever,
be the least of your worries.
of these style kind of games. From Zelda to
Hey,
this.
Is this how the Knights of Favonius treats the people they catch?
I'm just joking. All right, let's take him back.
Sir, yes, sir.
Captain, should we take these two in as well?
What?
Of course not. They are the ones who made this arrest possible.
You have the voice actors in Chinese? Yeah. I'm gonna keep playing in English for just because that's the one I understand, but...
Without them spreading our fabricated intel, we wouldn't have been able to catch the treasure hoarders.
You're a bad man for lying to me. Shame on the knights.
Paimon.
All right. Stop it already. Though the treasure doesn't exist, you did want it for yourself, didn't you?
Does this mean he lied about the genetically inherited eye patch?
Otherwise, you would have informed me of your intentions, no?
That? Well, let's go. Paimon's done talking to him.
Just a sec.
I will say the English voice actor is actually kind of growing on me a little bit. Not for Paimon, but for Kaya.
You did help me out, so you do deserve a reward. This is the triumphant harbinger of dawn that points towards victory. As its name suggests, it symbolizes light and victory. If you don't mind, I would like to present you with this harbinger of dawn.
Harbinger of Dawn?
That's right. It suits a well-cultured and disciplined person such as yourself. Wouldn't you say, Paimon?
Well, if the reward is this Harbinger of Dawn.
You'd forgive me, right? I'm honored to have such an understanding friend.
Yes.
You have my apologies for the deception. I will not use the same method twice.
Paimon has been completely charmed. We're going with that
What a
one.
surprise that you solved the puzzles all by yourself and arrived before me.
So it was you who left all those clues?
Indeed. However, even I believed the clues were too vague to be of any help to you. I was prepared to answer your questions. Quite impressive.
I mean, you
This
told
was
me
the
to
only
find the
thing that I did not
giants, which are
anticipate in
obviously
the entire
windmills,
operation.
and then literally had a map with an X on it.
Ha! That was nothing.
I tapped into other sources for help. I actually didn't. I mean, kind of. Like...
No matter what you say, I acknowledge your wisdom. After all, wisdom itself does not deceive.
But some people do enjoy deceiving others with their wits.
What a wonderful day. Now, I have to go interrogate my suspect. Please excuse me. Do come visit me at our headquarters when you have the chance.
Well, there we go. Secret pirate treasure quest complete. Oh, I got a timer before I'm leaving. Before I forget, out of curiosity... Nope. Okay, so it only lets me leave the domain. We'll check the settings after then. So, like, is the vision thing literally the eye patch? Like, that's where he wears an eye patch? But then why doesn't she wear an eye patch? Like, is it like a Mondstadt thing? No? Okay. His Hydro. Okay. Voice over language. So I got Chinese, English, Japanese, Korean. Okay. We're gonna leave it in English then. If they had Deutsch, I was gonna switch it over to that, but they don't. Ba ba bum. Bum bum ba dum. Bum bum ba dum. Trying to remember.
Come on,
Click
let's
it.
get moving.
Okay. Story quests. Glide in the winds. We'll do that one next.
We're not frozen in place after all.
It's hydro.
Cool it!
Still love that they can freeze the water.
Freeze!
I wish there was a way to, like, do it more regularly. Oh, you meant cryo? Okay. Is the eye patch separate from his ability to use cryo?
Cool it!
Yes. Okay. That is the crucial thing. It means he's a pirate. Got it. I just got confused because she also has an eye patch. It's like, in my mind, there was like some assumption like that. That was a thing. Okay, we got something over here. You don't know why she has one. Okay. You want me to climb up here? Okay, I got you, little wispy. And you want me to go that way? Oh, 1 second, wispy. Oh, it's over here. I don't know when I unlocked that one. Apparently I unlocked it. Wait, I can use maps. I can use maps to travel. Aha. Can I, like, not... Okay, 1 second. The wings, like, where do I assign the wings? Because, like, right now, only the one has the nice wings. Cloth hanger icon. Okay. I got... Is that a lot of animo? I don't know what this is. I feel like that's enough to get another wish, isn't it? Yes, it is. Intertwined. And... Let's see what we get. So this is how you unlock new characters and weapons and everything. It's a bow! I'll take a bow. I must not sneeze! I sneezed. I failed. How much is it? It's 160. Clothing hanger. Cloth hanger. Aha! Do I only have the one. Well, I mean, I have the two, but... Do I have to equip it on all of them? Yes, I do. You already have the nicer ones, yep. Which means I should just leave you. You're 18 out of 20. I'll finish leveling her up, because I got tons of these apparently. Yeah. Let's just get them all up to level 20. Okay. Ah, the music in here is so good.
Hey, Traveler! I've been looking for you everywhere. How's that wind glider I gave you last time? Seems like it's really growing on you. But then again, you don't have a gliding license, do you?
So did I mention that? I don't know if I mentioned this to Favorian. You will play as whichever character you pick, either the sister or the brother.
A gliding license?
That's kind of like the point for like for the quests.
What's that? Isn't it obvious? You gotta have a gliding license to legally glide in Mondstadt. Oh, but we've been gliding for ages now. This is the first we've heard about it.
Never admit.
You've been gliding all over the place. Everyone's noticed. So, you came looking for us because you want to give us a gliding? No way! The Knights of Favonius have strict rules.
So we getting in trouble for gliding everywhere?
You need to pass an exam, and only then will the Knights issue your license. Today, I'm here as an examiner to oversee your official gliding exam. I gave you your wing glider, so this is my responsibility. At least that's what acting Grandmaster Jean would say. An exam? What a pain in the butt! Then again, since Amber is the examiner... I'm sure you'll glide through it.
Paimon is like the little constant devil on your shoulder.
Storm Terror attacked, so I'm sure you'll have no problems.
Like, just be greedy, power hungry, like slowly pushing you towards the villain side.
Here, take this gliding manual. No need to memorize it. Just be familiar with everything in there. For example, only one person per wing glider, no carrying anything over the set weight limit, no taking off using an animo slime, and so on and so forth. Anyway, be sure to read it, okay? I had to read a load of big, thick books too when Lisa was teaching me magic. Wow, that's a big old book! Paimon thinks we best get started. Great, come find me when you're done. I'll be at Windrise. The Knights of Favonius gliding manual does not sound like a fun read.
The best part of any fantasy game, bureaucracy.
When the first wisp of wind brushed across the land, birds that yearned for the sky had wings, but no way to fly. They asked the animal god, "How can we reach the heavens?" To which the animal god replied, "You have yet to find that which is most important. As the god spoke, the wind thrust the seeds of a dandelion high into the sky. The birds thrust out their wings, but the breeze was all too mild, leaving them to stumble across the earth. So they went to the gorge, where the wind showed off its wild and incomparable strength. They threw themselves off the cliff and flapped their wings amongst the howling winds until they were able to fly freely in the sky. To the animal god they went to gleefully say, "We understand now. All we needed was a stronger wind to fly." In reply, the animal god said, "What you lacked was not wind, but courage. It is courage that has allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world."
That's a cool story. But is the Knight's Gliding Manual really written in that style? Huh. Anyway, let's go find Amber.
I wish that was how the driving manual was. This is amazing. Me and Gray with two things. We're gonna keep one thing about. Thanks for the pop-up though. I used to until you crash. Yeah. Does everyone want to know a fun, ironic fact? When I was doing my driving exam, one of the only questions that I got wrong on the written portion, was what is an SR22? Which I immediately responded, State Road 22. It's not what it is. An SR22 is a special punishment that you are required to have if you are dangerous to insure. You are considered an insurance risk. It lasts for about 3 years, and I have one. So, the irony has not been lost on me for this longest time. You guys remember the part of the driver's ed where they teach you to bind the wicked spirits of sinful angels to the steel heart we've crafted into the vehicle in our hubris? I did. I got an A on that part. That and parallel parking were the only two things I got in the physical portion, the driving portion. Oh, okay. Oh. Got it. How else do you maintain a car? Exactly. That's what an oil change is. This is just taking out all of the ectoplasm and demonic fluids out, and then putting in some, fresh organs and bloods and stuff for it to chew through.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Oh. Anyway. Oh, and also for context on the whole SR22 thing, for those of you who don't know, and I know I've told the story before on stream, but the long short of it is, I was driving an uninsured vehicle, in my defense, I wasn't aware that it was uninsured and unregistered and a couple other things. It's a very long story, but the moral of the story is more or less, because I've been driving an uninsured vehicle and the kind of full situation around it, I am considered, like, insurance risk. So I had an SR22 on my record for 3 years. Which I am about, like, I'm on year 2 of 3. Or, I'm in year 3 of 3, I think. Would be the best way to do it. I've done 2 years, I believe.
What's the hurry?
Which is why it makes sense. Is it gone yet? I don't know. I have to double check. It should be wrapping up soon. And then my insurance will go back to normal prices. It's expensive, by the way. SR22s are expensive. It is like you are looking at like an extra $50 a month on your insurance. I don't recommend it. Not try and sneeze. And the worst part is that you have to be paying that insurance for it to tick by. So if you don't have insurance actively, like say you're broke and you're poor and you can't afford insurance, you don't have the option of just not being insured and waiting a few years. You have to be insured the entire time for it to count. Not like the entire time, like but it only counts when you're insured. Like it doesn't reset if you lose insurance. Insurance laws are stupid. They are poorly implemented at best.
Great, you're here. Did you have a good read-through of the gliding manual? Got all the rules down? Sounds like it was a real drag. I would know. I've been there. Ugh, the gliding manual is super dry. I couldn't get into it at all. Don't
It was
tell
like
Dean, though.
a story of like...
Really? Paimon thought there were some pretty cool stories in the gliding manual.
Yeah. yes, they do.
Cool stories? Oh, you must mean the example cases in the appendix. Some of them I like. My favorite one is about the illegal Animo Slime takeoff. Apparently, if you pop an Animo Slime and take off in the burst of wind, it shoots you up really, really high.
Totally gonna
really
do this.
Try it. No, not that story. Paimon meant the one with the little bird who wanted to learn to fly. What? Let me take a look. Oh, shoot. This is the storybook I used to read as a kid. Oops, sorry. I put both books in the same pile and must have grabbed the wrong one when I was leaving. How in the heck do you confuse a bedtime story with an instruction manual? This is so embarrassing.
I mean, both could put you to sleep.
It's because maybe deep down inside, that fairy tale is the thing that truly taught me how to glide. What you lacked was not wind. It's courage that's allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world. Reading that gave me the courage to glide, to become an outrider, and to become the gliding champion of Mondstadt. But anyway, let's get back to the exam. Don't be nervous. Just glide like you're used to. Okay then, you just need to follow the marked route to the finish.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh boy. These kind of missions always give me stress. I think we did it just fine.
You nailed it! But it's no surprise, given the way you handle your glider in a storm.
It wasn't too bad.
The next part of the exam is in Mondstadt. See you there. Don't keep me waiting. Alrighty then. You heard her. Back to the city. Let's not keep her waiting.
Oh, posture check. I can do a posture check. Okay. Thank you for the posture check. Always appreciated it. Go to the doors of the Mondstadt Cathedral. There we shall find the secret of the glider. Try not to sneeze. And my nose is like, sneeze. I don't want to. do do bum 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 bum. All the pretty sounds. Good twangy string instruments. I miss my mandolin.
Anything the knights can do for you?
Should have brought it with me when I moved, and I didn't.
Hey, here! Over here! I'm all set up. Let's carry on with the exam.
It misses me. I'm glad it
Same
misses
deal as
me.
before. Glide through the markers and get to the finish without stopping in the middle.
I also still really want a euphonium. We're over here. You gotta get rich first. I know. It's expensive.
Seems like you've got the hang of wind gliding now. Let's do the final stage. Easy! You've flown this way before anyway! Once you've passed this final stage, you'll finally be able to get your very own gliding license. Just keep thinking about that license. Ready?
For the chat that is probably unaware of the average cost of a euphonium, it's like a $2,000-3,000 minimum instrument. That's like for the cheapest one you're gonna find.
You are required to land at once by the order of the Knights of Favonius. I am Otto of the Knights
Probably
of
4 to
Favonius.
5 being a more realistic price sometimes. But it's not as expensive as an oboe.
What's going on?
Yeah, that's exactly. My wife plays oboe, so we know that one.
Please, show me your gliding license.
It got eaten by Baron Bunny.
It is against the law to glide without a license. I am arresting you under Section 7, Article 12 of the Mondstadt Penal Code. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will forever carry on the wind.
Wait, I'm an instructor. This is a gliding exam.
Oh, I see. Well, you picked a bad time to hold your gliding exam.
Really? Why?
The Knights of Favonius received a report from a sister at the cathedral claiming she saw Raptor gliding around these parts. I thought your student here must have been his partner in crime.
Okay.
Raptor? Who's that?
A known criminal in Mondstadt. He always uses a wind glider to commit his crimes, so people started calling him Raptor.
Wow, he flies fast then.
So far, we haven't managed to catch him. Our plan this time was to draw him into the cathedral with a precious artifact and ambush him inside. But he escaped with the artifact. Fortunately, one of the sisters put some secret markings on the artifact using elemental magic. But he was too fast, and we couldn't even keep up with the trail the markings left behind.
Well, if you need help chasing down a gliding criminal, I'm the one for the job. So tell me, which way did he go?
As far as I know, he was last seen near Springvale. But that was some time ago.
Leave it to me. With us chasing him down together, he doesn't stand a chance. Once we've got this Raptor guy, we'll pick up where we left off. But no need to worry. I'll be sure to have a word with Jean.
Okay. Okay, they call him Raptor. Yep. I know where this is. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. What's the going price for an oboe nowadays? Like a good oboe. Newer 10 grand. Yep. How much did we spend on yours? Because we got you a refurbished one. Good quality refurbished one. A refurbished one. Professional level. Not refurbished? Was yours new? Oh. No, they're 10 ground. Yours is over 40 years old. But it's not been refurbished. Yeah. 4 grand. We got fortunate with the tax return one year. Got her.
Must be some clues about Raptor around
I know
here.
Bo and me my laptop.
The sister from the cathedral put some secret animal markings on the artifact he took.
And by good fortunate with the tax return, we had 3 years where we hadn't filed taxes, and were very, very poor all 3 years. So we got 3 years of tax returns all at once, and it let us get my wife an oboe, and me my gaming laptop that I'm playing on right now.
Use your elemental sight and keep your eyes peeled for clues. Ooh, hey, what do you think this is?
It looks like a broken tree branch.
Okay,
Oh,
so
I'm
this
a
is
wolf.
elemental
It's from
sight.
the frame of a wind glider. Therefore, how do we know if this was left by Raptor or an Animo slime?
Animo slimes are airborne creatures. They don't leave marks on the ground unless someone stomped on one to take off.
How do we know if this was left by Raptor or an Animo slime?
A strip of cloth with animo markings on it. Looking at the design and the way it's woven, there's a good chance it came from a wind glider.
Wow, Outriders have to be textile experts now? It's a harder job than Paimon thought.
If this really belongs to Raptor, it must mean his wind glider is... It appears that the elemental markings point this way.
Huh. Well, do you think he ran off ahead?
There's only one way to find out. Come on, we should keep following the markings.
Ooh, what's that? Looks like something's going on up ahead.
It sounds like there's a battle going on. Could that be Raptor? Quick, let's keep going. Either way, let's make a mental note of these markings. They're very clear.
Cool it.
Thank goodness, the Knights of Favonius have arrived. The hilly trolls won't dare pursue me any longer.
What happened?
I can't believe it, but the hilly trolls attacked our carts. Luckily, I outran them.
Hilly churls? But I thought the Knights of Favonius had cleared out most of the hilly churl camps around these parts.
It's a small camp not too far from the village. The route I take on my delivery runs ensures I steer clear of it. But today, some crazy fellow suddenly fell out of the sky and landed right in the camp.
Now, who does that remind me of?
Oh, it really riled them up. They chased the funny-looking fellow as he fled, which brought them out into the open. I managed to get away, but they smashed my fruit carts to smithereens. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do when the merchant caravan gets here tomorrow.
Funny looking? In what way?
Oh, he was holding on to something. Must have been heavy because he couldn't glide in a straight line to save his life. Maybe that's why he fell. Honestly, people like that shouldn't be allowed in the skies. It doesn't take a genius to know you're not supposed to carry heavy objects while gliding. I'm gonna report that idiot and make sure he gets his license revoked.
Heavy object? The artifact? This could well be our guy. Tell me, did you see which way he went?
I managed to catch a glimpse as I ran from the hilly churls. I think he went that way.
Seems like a strong lead. On with the chase. Oh, and don't worry. As soon as I get back, I'll tell the knights to mop up the rest of the hilly churls as soon as possible.
Yay, mass murder of hilly trolls.
Another test subject.
Freeze.
You're falling asleep, by the way? Oh, that's okay. You're more than welcome to sleep. There's a couple people currently trying to fall asleep in my stream, from what I understand.
Cool it. This this moment will be frozen in time.
Good night, sweetie. I love you.
Suffocate.
I'm glad that you got your tests done.
I got Kara picked.
And I will talk to you tomorrow.
Apart from the hilly churls, there's a bunch of funny-looking people, too.
Judging from the type of wind gliders they've got, I'd say this lot is with Raptor.
But if that's the case, what are they hanging around here for?
I wonder... Well, this measly bunch can't slow us down, that's for sure.
Huh. Look where we are.
The elemental power on the artifact must have worn off. Raptor must have realized the markings would give away his position and sent his minions to slow us down. That way, when the effect wears off, he can make his escape. He won't get away with this. After him! But we also haven't found the artifact, which means Raptor still has it on him. Forget these guys. Come on, let's keep following the elemental markings.
What have I done? I'm stuck. Okay, we're free. There you go. Recommended elements. Fire. We have. Oh.
There's only one way over there. Raptor must be up ahead. However, it looks like the only way we can catch up is if we glide.
But there's a ton of enemies below. They'll definitely attack us after we take off.
If we're gonna do this, we'll have to glide and defeat them in one fell swoop. You still had one stage to go in your exam, right?
Yeah, but what's that gotta do with anything?
How about we make this the third and final stage of your gliding exam?
Are you sure that's how the exam is supposed to go?
It's a custom version of the exam, designed by yours truly. Besides, the normal version of the exam wouldn't be fit for the hero of Mondstadt himself. So, what do you say?
Watch me nail Raptor. I didn't know there was this kind of game. Watch me nail the exam.
Prepare for takeoff. Raptor awaits you once you defeat all these enemies. Then the gliding license is yours.
Okay. It says fire recommended. I'm assuming there's like a fire bomb. Okay, so it does kill him. Okay. Excuse me. Is that all of them? Nope, thank you for shooting at me, because I couldn't figure out where you were. It's like forcing my camera down, which I don't quite appreciate. I feel like I'm like not getting that much actual height. Like, it feels like I should be getting more than I am.
Nice! You breezed through it! You're a natural. I knew you'd be fine. All that's left now is to grab ourselves a raptor. Let's go!
Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Along the road to sweet Athiru. Along the road to sweet Athiru. Along the road to sweet Athiru. Sticking me hand, dropping me eye. There we go. All the smashing boxes. Interesting. Okay, it's not this way. There was also a mistake, and the screen's very bright. Okay. Can you, like, climb this? Oh, no, I know what I need to do. Aim. Okay. Fire. Anything else useful? Nope. I thought that might work for a second. It didn't.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
There we go. Open the door now. Okay. Is that... It's like one of them that I've missed? Yes, the answer was yes. Oh, there's more. Is that all of them? Does seem to be all of them. Well, there we go. That could have been bad.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Some wheat. Wheat's good. That song's gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the night.
That's cheating. Go, go, Baron Bunny.
Okay.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
This mission is very much designed for Amber. Well, not that's a bad thing. It was just very clearly designed for her.
It looks like there's no way to cross.
Stretch.
Ugh, he must be around here somewhere.
Chairs got weird leg. No, I can really stretch. I'm gonna stretch straight out of my chair.
Amber! Over there!
If you insist on chasing me, so be it. Huh? Who brought the little girl?
You must be Raptor. You can't escape.
I don't need to escape. There's no way you can make it over here.
Oh, it is pretty high. And quite far.
Oh, little girl, why don't you run along home now and let your leader deal with this? Don't worry, I promise that once the Grandmaster gets here, I'll surrender immediately.
Hey, watch it! You're talking to a Knights of Favonius Outrider. You'll be sorry when I arrest you. You're right.
Oh, and to hydrate. Thank you, Moth. Always important.
Ugh, he's right there in front of us. If only we could glide across.
So how did he get across? Can you see anything with your elemental sight? No? Oh, okay. Never mind.
There.
Bye-bye, kiddo.
Oh no! He's getting away!
Ugh, we can't hesitate any longer. The only way to get across is to glide there.
But...
Don't worry. I'm the gliding champion of Mondstadt, remember? If Raptor can do it, I can do it too.
Oi, Outrider! You have less chance of surviving this than jumping off the Animo God statue in Mondstadt without your wind glider. Haha!
Paimon sees your point. If you rule out everything that's completely impossible, gliding is the only idea left.
Remember that book I lent you? The one I thought was the gliding manual, but wasn't? The first birds couldn't fly. Flight was their reward for their courage.
He's
to plunge
going
into
to
the
escape. This is a very sentimental conversation.
Be my witness. Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen
You're still talking.
carefully...
Then advertise.
Wait! Stop! You'll never make it! Come on, off you go now. Back home.
Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully, the wind says I will make it, and that's good enough for me.
Amber! No! You're gonna fall! You're gonna fall! It's a wind current! She's gliding! Amber's gliding!
You're crazy, kid! You must have known about the wind current. There's no way you would have jumped otherwise.
The wind takes care of those who have courage. Now sit still and await your arrest, like a good little boy.
Freeze!
Got him.
Freeze!
Here's something special.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it!
I'll have my revenge, eventually.
Freeze!
All right, I got him! I only noticed the wind current from in the air, and it's the only one. It would be suicide to try and escape in the direction Raptor was going. In other words, the only way Raptor could have gotten out would be this way, past us.
Aha! So he was just trying to fool us by acting smug, in the hope that we would just give up and leave. Little did he know, we're not so easily fooled.
I'm pretty sure, like, she didn't just jump off the edge.
It was all thanks to your sharp thinking. Just like a wise man once said, once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth. At the end of the day, gliding is 7 parts technique, 3 parts instinct, and then 90 parts courage.
What you did now looked more like 99 parts courage.
It was just like in my first gliding exam. I was super nervous, but in the end, there was nothing to be afraid of, and I passed no problem. I kinda missed that nervous rush in the exams I've done since then. It just wasn't the same.
Sorry. Paimon thought you said you passed no problem. What do you mean exam since then?
Well, you see, the thing is, Mondstadt is all no glide zone this, no landing zone that. Every time I get my license, it keeps getting revoked. I must have taken the exam about 15 times altogether, but I always pass the first time. I guess my little gliding manual ain't so bad after all.
Let's go and get a copy of the real gliding manual from Acting Grandmaster Jean sometime.
I'll head off first because I need to escort Raptor back to the city.
It's 10 out of 10 thing.
Once you're back in the city,
I
don't
actually really
forget to
enjoyed
come find me at the cathedral. I'll issue your gliding license there.
She just can't sit still, can she? Guess that's why she's the Outrider. When this is all done and dusted, let's head to the cathedral in Mondstadt.
Yay. What time is it?
Getting this gliding license has turned into quite the adventure.
We got things we unlocked, apparently. Oh, we got mail. More, Oh, I got more mail? Oh. Oh, it looks like we're doing some drawing.
Barbara, hello. Nice to meet you. Ta-da! Barbara's here. Leave the healing to me. I will not disappoint you.
Quick quest, obtain Barbara. Oh. Complete a long shot. Okay. So these are the events and how you can unlock characters.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Zhangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the
Zhangling.
kitchen. I mean,
There we go.
the kitchen. I practice so hard, but I still get nervous when introducing myself.
Okay. Oh, and we can... Oh! Okay. So it's getting pretty late. What I think I'm gonna do...
Come on, let's get moving.
Okay.
We're not frozen in place. After all.
So... Can I use those on this one? No. I can't use them on this one, though. Which we will be using them on this one. What we're going to do is I'm going to do the trials. The trial challenges. And then we're going to do the wishes. And then we'll probably wrap up the stream. Well, let's get the gliding license first. Gliding license, trials, wishes, and wrap up the stream. That's kind of what I'm thinking. That way I should be getting to bed at still a decent time. I try to shoot to give myself a good solid 4 to 6 hour window to sleep. That way I know I'm going to get close to that. So. And if I stop streaming at 1, that gives me a good 6 hour window. Y'all know I usually might stream past 1 and a little bit anyway, that's fine too. But I wake up at 7 for work. So. Oh, we crashing? Oh no. Genshin. Okay, it pulled itself through. Thought we lost Genshin there for a moment. Oh, I love cathedrals.
Congratulations! Here is your gliding license. You're officially legal now. Yay! I'm not surprised though. You are a natural after all. Oh, and I'll sign you up for the next wind gliding championship.
Oh, yes.
I glide so fast that no one can keep up. It's just me up there, on my own, gliding around. It's kinda boring. Whoa, fighting talk. It seems you have no idea how terrifying the championship really is. Well, until I kick your butt in the championship, I wish you a happy, liberating, and above all, law-abiding gliding experience. Make sure you obey the rules. Whatever you do, don't get your license revoked.
Oh, brother. If you ask me, that's a bit rich coming from Amber.
I mean,
Let the winds lead.
given what I know about her driving record, that does seem like a pretty good, honest burn there. Paimon. Okay. So, how do I get back
What
to the
should I
trials?
get to take back to
It's here. That's what it was. Okay. There's 12 days on all of these? Okay. Let's try this one first. Chongyu's elemental skill creates a Chawanga ice field, imbuing allies' weapons with cryo, making them deal cryo damage with normal attacks. Versus music ice spheres, this is the arms of being challenge. Okay. Wait, is this is the cryo claymore guy, isn't it?
One with my blade. From whence you came.
Yeah.
Swift and merciful. From whence you came.
I really like the claymore weapons, to be honest.
For judgment.
Okay, I really like... He's an exorcist. Okay.
From whence you came.
I just really like how he fights, to be honest. Hold the normal attack button.
The scourge of evil remains.
Oh, apparently I fell off the edge. Okay. It's okay, now I can actually like play a little properly.
One with my blade.
Because I'm kind of just like, honestly wasn't trying to dodge or anything.
Spirit blade. Attack. Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment. One with my blade. Spirit blade. Attack.
Hold the normal attack and he will spin.
From whence you came. One with my blade. The scourge of evil remains.
Seriously? It switches to Flame Fury, and then you click, and she just like yeets herself off the edge. Like, I'm not hitting forward, she just like lunges right off the edge. That's happened twice now. Okay. Well, let's give this a go again.
My blade.
Making especially sure to avoid the Yeet Queen.
Submit for judgment. A touch of frost. From whence you came. Forth my blade. Spirit blade. Attack. Spirit blade. Attack. Forth my blade. A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Got it. Okay. Okay. Okay, how do I leave? Do I go to the start challenge thing again? Got it. Challenge ends. Does that mean I got whatever the reward was for this one? I'm assuming so. Yep. Okay, so that's been claimed. We'll do this, try out this next. Zingchi? Zingchua? I'm mispronouncing that name. Zingchua's elementary school heads allies versus please some of the large. Okay. So it's like a rapier. Okay.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Mariner left him. This guy? Or the Frost guy? Because I've really enjoyed both of them so far.
Rain cutter.
This guy, you don't have a chunk. Okay.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Body and mind. Body and mind. Let me weave you a verse. Time to act.
People ship him and Shogyu. I can see it. I can see it. Best boy. I get it. I like how Mare chimes in every once in a while and then just goes back to lurk. You're the best, Mare. I appreciate every one of the lurks. I appreciate every one of the little interjections. They are all amazing. Okay. Test run. Okay. Claim. And the last one's Hu Tao. Hu Tao. He's a good support character for Electro and Hydro. I could see that. When Hu Tao casts her elemental skills, she consumes okay. Okay, first off, the dash is awesome. Best girl.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
I will say she does certainly seem very powerful, at the very least. She's a 5-star. I can see that. That's a pretty easy. These are all pretty straightforward. These are all very, very straightforward, to be honest. Okay.
What should I get?
What's this?
Breeze like this making you sleepy.
Okay. Well, we got an achievement. Some for more some Primo Gems. Okay. Let's see what we got wish-wise. Because we've got a couple here. We're going to draw on here. Because we can't draw on here yet. Oh wait, we can do a couple draws here. We can do one draw. We're going to do one draw here first. Let's see what we get. It's a book. That's fine. Okay. Now for this one. We have 10 wishes. We're going to see what we get. Bo. Another Kaya. So we can make Kaya better. Is that what that means? Yeah, okay. Kaya is probably my favorite character to play as right now, so I'm certainly not going to complain about that. Okay. Not a bad draw. Oh, and we got some Master of the Stardust, which I can immediately turn into... Yeah, that was not great. Well, look at this. We can buy another Intertwined Fate and Unacquainted Fate. No offense. Look, I'm happy with what I got. I'm always happy, though. You know? We're gonna get one more draw on this. Okay, there's a bow. And our final draw for the day is Cool Steel. There we go. That's how these things go, though.
Report it to the church.
Boy, this stupid city.
Constellations. Okay. So I hit activate? Okay. Activate crowds and increase by 15. Okay. That's not bad. I ain't mad about that at all. Is it ascending that makes him stronger, or is that what the constellation was? The boost is actually think. Okay. More voiceover lines.
Look into my book.
Boost attack. Okay. Well, I believe that's all of the wishes that we have for today. I don't think I can pull any others out of a hat. No. Oh. No, unfortunately. That's okay. Yep. Oh, you can get permagens for Genesis crystals. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, that's where we will be wrapping up stream for today, I believe.
Dodge this!
What time is it? Yep. It's 1 a.m. This is where we're going to wrap up today's stream. Didn't get any good draws on the wishes, unfortunately. Oh, we got a couple. I mean, we got a couple characters I'm very, very happy with.
Catch the wind.
We will certainly be playing Genshin again sometime soon. I'm enjoying it even more than I thought. So, we'll kind of see what I assign for my next week's schedule. But we'll probably will be streaming it again sometime next week at least. I got some 4-stars, so that's good. Yeah, and I did upgrade this guy, and he's the one that I mostly play as right now. So I'm not going to complain about that at all. You know? I try not to complain about anything. Luck's luck. And I'll get super lucky sometime. Anyway, in the meantime, let's see who we have to raid. Earthwalker is a small streamer. Okay. Earthwalker. Okay. How do y'all feel about some flight simulator? Good? Earthwalker pretty good? I've never watched Earthwalker before. I do think we're going to go ahead and give them a raid. Whenever I'm rating someone that I haven't really watched any streams of before, I'm just doing to make a small little disclaimer. I'm assuming that this person is a fantastic human being. 99% of everyone on Twitch is a wonderful human being. Again, if something comes up for this person, which I do doubt, if something comes up, I've never met this person before, we'll see how they do for good vibes. I'm not going to be able to stick around very long to kind of see how it goes, so just be aware. I have never rated this person before, but they look to be a good streamer. I'm looking at their stream right now. It sounds like Moth's watched them a little bit before. Either way, we're going to go ahead and go share a little bit of love with them, help out a little bit of a smaller channel. Probably, I say smaller channel, they're probably the same size as us. Anyway, but in the meantime, I do want to thank all of you for joining me on today's stream. I really appreciate all of you. I hope that you have a wonderful night's rest, that you get all of the rest that you need, and that the night treats you well. I hope that tomorrow treats you well as well. I know real life is more important, but I appreciate the time that you took to spend here. Just remember that no matter what happens, you're always welcome back here. I love all of you, and I hope you have an amazing rest of the night. Good night, y'all.